So those were the winners of the Miss Maeva pageant from last night. We're going to be looking for the judges here shortly. Get ready. And then we can get started. Once again, for those that could not attend, let them know. Follow Checker Video Productions on YouTube. We are live right now on Checker Video Productions channel on YouTube. Thank you so much to Uncle Nelson right here, in charge of all the cameras.
That doesn't mean that you're here and you're looking at the feed on your phone.
Yeah, don't do that.
If you're here, watch them. Don't watch the competition on your phone while you're here.
There's a little delay anyway, about 5-6 seconds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. If you want to see the replay, and Uncle Nelson is usually good at posting it afterwards online. So if you want to see highlights, you can check out his YouTube channel, Checker Video Productions. That also means we have to turn off our mics because the microphone feed is also live on YouTube.
Yeah, we gotta be careful what we say right there. What's for lunch? What did you eat for lunch?
Can you scratch my back real quick? It's itchy. Also tomorrow, we have a coconut weaving demonstration. You guys want to know how to weave coconut leaves? We'll be doing that tomorrow. Also our drumming competition as well.
All right, I want to thank all the participating groups that are here this weekend. We got a lot of them here. Thank you for Aloha Hula Polynesian Dance Studio, Anavai Ote Ora, Centro Cultural Polinesio Haleakala, Ehonu ETA, Itao no Tehere, Halau Onopono Ori Tahiti, Halau Kalama, Halau Makana, Hiti Mahana, Hot Lava Productions, Hotua Ori, Kavaili Hula Ohana, Keaka Polynesia, Keliko Ai Ole Lehua, E Kapua Kolani. That's a little too many syllables to say this early in the morning. But I'm glad I got all those vowels and apostrophes and K's in there. Kuhai Alau, Okono, Heaki, Koalua E Pa Olapa. Wow. Maybe I should have picked to choose say these names later on today. Kahiko Le Polynesia, Manuia Polynesian Review, Mareva Productions, Matahani, and Terere Apepe, Mehoi Hana Hana, Merahi Otehani, Nauhamana, Nahokumai, Kaneolani, Nemenzo Tefare, Notehere Otehiroa, Nonosina, Otahi Marama, Otea Api, Siva Ora, Taere Tiai, Tamarihi Matairea, Te Ahu Nui, Te Ea o Te Turama, Te Ihi o Te Aranui, Te Mahana o Te Tiatu Miraa, Te Mautaata, Anuanu, our host group, thank you so much. Te Orama, Te Nati, Te Rahiti Nui, Te Hani Studios, Te Waka Nui, Tiara Hinano, Tuomoto Api, Tumu, Rupe Rupe, Urahau Nui, and Varua Tea. Thank you all so much for participating this year. So we're just gonna gather. Are the dancers?
Dancers are on the way. The judges are also on their way. So we hope to get started at about 12 o'clock. Oh wait, I didn't adjust my time here.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta swipe my tattoo.
If we do start at 12 o'clock, it's his fault.
Yeah, it's always my fault. All right, as our dancers get ready and our judges get ready, we're gonna have our drummers get a little warm up in there just before we get started. So, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our house drummers? right, we're still gathering our first group, our Tamahine 4 through 6 beginner. We still have a few more dancers that they're still rounding up. Also, we'll be waiting for our judges to take their places at the judges' table. So thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Just need a few more moments to get some of our little Tamahine. These are ages 4 through 6, so quite a handful to get everybody back there and ready to go. So we still have a few more costume adjustments in the costume area, so hopefully we can get them back in the holding area. And then also our judges will be taking their places soon. Once everyone is ready, we'll introduce our judges and then we'll get started with our competition. So once again, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, looks like our Tamahine are getting set backstage. We're just waiting for the judges at this time to take their places at the judges' table. So. There you go. All right, welcome to Kikinaina Tahiti Fed competition here in Merced, California, 2025. We're glad that all of you are here and made it here safely. Well, it is 9:30. The program says 9 o'clock, so we are on time. This is the 9:30 edition of the 9 o'clock competition. We don't start early because if we actually start on time, we start getting something don't feel right. So this is our wheelhouse. So we're actually feel comfortable right now. All right, so welcome. We're going to start our competition momentarily, but first we will have to introduce all of our judges who are judging all of our soloists here. I'm hearing there is about over 400 soloists that are competing, ladies and gentlemen. So yes. Thanks to all of them and thanks to all of you for all your support. We will try to get this running as smoothly as possible, so we appreciate all your patience as we try to get the dancers and all the administrative stuff out of the way. So without further ado, we're going to introduce our judges. We're going to start off on my left. He's one of our esteemed judges, well respected. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge, please, a round of applause for Uncle Etua Kauri. Next Uncle Etua, ladies and gentlemen, please, a warm round of applause for Auntie Catherine Teri Ayapia. In the center of the table, please welcome our next judge, Uncle Charles Temenaha. Next Uncle Charles, our next judge, please welcome Auntie Lucy Panoy Moana. Next to Auntie Lucy, our next judge, give some noise for Uncle Tom Maritaragi. And our final judge, please welcome a warm round of applause for Auntie Regina Passi. And to start off our competition, we're going to start with an opening prayer from Auntie Regina.
Competition. I thank you for all the athletes and dancers and all those that work behind the scenes, as well as in front of us. And thank you for all the talents that we shared with us today. We pray very hard to be with us, that we may have the Spirit with us and also have a good time. And enjoy the competition as well. Ready to also bless us as we travel to our first destinations throughout the state. We do so safely. Ready to also bless Becky and her workers for their hard work and all that they do for us. We ask that we give us some more news and bless us again throughout the state. These things we say in Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Maruru and mahalo, Auntie Regina. Are you guys ready to get started? All right, we're going to dive right into it first, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to begin with our first age category. This is the beginner category, 4 through 6. Our Tamahine category. Looks like our judges are ready, our dancers ready. All right, let's get started. Let's bring out our first group, ladies and gentlemen, the beginner, Tamahine, 4 through 6. John's just giving them a few tips here. Who do we have in our first line, John?
We got dancer number 3, number 5, 5'6", 56. Number 13, 13. And lastly, number 91. All right, judges ready. Drummers, Ultimate. Okay, ladies, go ahead, relax. Relax. You can put your arms down. Okay, judges good? All right, Maruru, ladies. Come on, walk this way. Go back. All right, follow Auntie. Go this way. Let's bring out our next group of girls. Continuing with the age 46 beginner. All right, we got the dancers here, our Tamari'i. Number 146. 148. 170. 183. 192. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artuma. All right, put your arms down. Make sure the judges can see your number. Judges good? Okay, ladies, you can go ahead and exit. Follow Uncle Roy. Come on this way. Let's bring out our next group, continuing with our beginner Tamarin, age 4 to 6. This is our oldest category. These girls are OG. 2, 7, 8. 1, 9, 4. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. 2, 7, 4. 2, 9, 4. Judges ready? Drummers, Artuman. Ladies, stand up, stand up. You can stand up. Make sure the judges can see your number. Okay? Judges, we're good. Maruru, ladies, you can go ahead and exit. Follow Uncle Roy. Come on this way. To your left. Yeah? Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, at least these girls like, man, I ain't doing it unless she does it. That's good. All right. Come on, ladies. All right, we added one Tamaroa. He's the solo Tamaroa. All right. All right, we have dancer 316. Man, she scared me, man. I said, why are you moving like that? All right. Dancer 334. 395. And now we have one Tamaroa who's gonna do his elimination round. Dancer 159. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Artuman. forward, look at the judges. You can put your arms down. You can put your arms down. It's okay to put your arms down. There you go.
All right, and out to the audience groups. The next division, ages 7 to 9, beginning girls. We're still looking for one dancer, dancer number 12 from the group Halilo. Dancer number 12, we need you backstage, please.
All right. Judges, all right? Go ahead. You guys can go ahead and exit. Follow Uncle. Come on this way. Maru. And now we're going to go to our beginner, Kamari, age 7 to 9. All right, this is age 7 to 9. We have 40. We have 440 in this category. We're gonna start off with this group. Number 1. Number 2. Two, three. 4, 9. And lastly, 5, 3. Judges ready? Drummers, Altamont. Go ahead, stand up, put your arms down, face forward. Judges good? Go ahead, ladies. You exit to your left. Follow Uncle right there. Let's bring out our next group, continuing, beginning Kamari, age 7 to 9. All right, we got dancer 5, 4, 5, 7, 5, 8, 1, 1, 8, 1, 2. Okay. Judges ready? Drummers, Ultimate. Go ahead, stand up, ladies. You can stand up. Put your face forward. All right, Maru, you exit to your left, go to the back. Go ahead.
All right, and this is an announcement for all dancers ages 4 to 6. Your divisions have been cleared. You can relax until we post the results for solos. So ages 4 to 6, all those divisions are cleared. No dances.
All right. Before we move forward, I made this announcement yesterday. I want to say it again. While there are dancers on the dance floor, please do not get up and try to walk out. Let's respect the dancers up here. It's a distraction when you stand up and walk out. So please stay in your seats until they're done, and then you can leave. Thank you so much. First one, dancer 119. 120. 134. 137. 151. Judges ready. Drummers, out of the way. Over here, down here. All right, spread out. You guys gotta dance back there. Nobody's gonna see you. All right, so you guys see this line? Do not go beyond this line, all right? I forgot to say it to the other girls, but you guys don't go beyond this line. Stay behind it, all right? We're gonna start here, dancer 89, 89. Dancer 97. 164. 168. 171. Judges ready. Drummers, out the way. Put your hands down. Go ahead and face forward. Stand up. All right. Go ahead, ladies. Exit to your left. Follow Uncle over there with the green shirt. Tell you where to go. Let's bring on our next group. Come on down. Spread out right here. Good. You see this line? You see this line? Don't go beyond that. Stay behind it, okay? Let's go. Dancer 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 7. 2, 5, 3. 2, 4, 3. Judges ready. Drummers, Artuman. Face forward, girls. We're good? Go ahead, ladies. Follow Uncle with a green shirt. He's going to walk you backstage. Thank you, Maru. Let's bring in our next group of girls. We're still the age 7 to 9 WE beginner. All right. You see this line? Don't go past this line, okay? Stay behind this line. We got dancer 268, 277, 283, 287, 320. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artuman. Base 4. Make sure the judges see your number. All right, judges, we're good. Go ahead, ladies. Follow Uncle with the green shirt there. Go ahead. All right, we're still with the 7 to 9 beginning time of the E. Let's bring out our next group. All right, don't pass this line, okay? Don't go beyond this line. We got dancer 295, 327, 339, 344, 333. Judges ready? Drummers, out the mic. Go ahead, stand up, face forward. All right. Maururu, you go ahead, exit to your left. Follow Uncle with a green shirt. Thank you so much. Let's bring out our group here. Beginning 7 to 9, comedy. Don't go past this line, okay? See this line behind me? Don't go past that line. We got dancer 358. 385. 372. 389. 390. Judges are ready. Drummers, out there. All right, Maururu, you may exit to your left, follow Uncle with the green shirt.
Dancer number 44, age division 7 to 9, advanced Tamarine. Dancer number 44 from the group Eholo Tie. We need you backstage, please.
And let's bring our next group.
Judges, we have our final soloist in the girls division, joining our three soloists in the boys division who are already going to go on to their song.
All right, we have the one Tamari from the previous category. These are the Tamaroa. This is number 391, 391, 114, 261, and 213. Judges ready. Drummers, Ultimate. Go ahead, face forward. Maururu, you exit to your left. Go ahead and follow Uncle with the green shirt. They'll take you backstage. Thank you. Go this way, this way. You can go ahead. Go ahead. We're now moving on to our advanced Tamari, age 7 to 9. Advanced Tamari, age 7 to 9. All right, we got dancer 111, 111, 140, 214, 230. All right, ladies, listen up. Don't go past this line, okay? Stay back there. Judges are ready. Drummers, Ultima.
If you're out by the doors, can you please find a seat? Especially when we are transitioning. Actually, all the time, we're trying not to block the doors and keep the walkways clear.
Come on. All right, let's continuing with our age 7 to 9 advanced comedy. We got dancer 234, 288, 291, 321. Drummers, Ultimate. All right, ladies, go ahead, stand up, face forward. Good job. All right, you may exit, follow Uncle with the green shirt. Go ahead. Maruru. All right, we'll continue with our advanced Tamahina age 7 to 9.
All right, we actually have a couple of dancers who are in the next division, so you can come back off stage, ladies. You're jumping the gun, yeah. Relax a little bit, you have a little more time.
They got excited. See, let's go with the 7 to 9 years olds. All right, lady, come over here. You guys gotta spread out. Stay right there, the green line. You can stay right there. Come over here. All right. Dancer 322. 347. 44. All right, ladies, don't go past this line, okay? Stay behind the line. Drummers, Ultimate. Face forward. Maururu, you may exit to your left. Go ahead, follow Uncle with the green shirt. And that concludes our age 79 advanced Kamarii. We're now going to move on to our beginning Kamarii age 10 to 12. We have 46 dancers in this one. Dancer number 6, number 7, 2-4, 3-3, 3-7. All right, ladies, don't go past this green line, okay? Stay behind it. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Stand up, face forward. All right, Maururu, you may exit to your left. Come on back there. Age 79 beginner. Listen up, listen up. Age 79 beginner, there's a dance-off. I need the following dancers to head backstage. Dancer 5-4. 119, 137, 277, 320, 235, and 391. We have a dance-off. Once again, that's 54, 119, 137, 277, 320, 235, and 391. We have number 42 right here. 4'6", 5'9", 6'2", and 6'8". Judges are ready. Drummers, ultimate.
beginner, everybody at 10 through 12. All right, ladies, you can relax. Face forward to make sure your numbers are visible to the judges.
Once
Okay.
again, calling dancers number 54, 119, 137, 277, 320, 235, and 391. You're needed backstage for a dance-off, please.
All right, bringing out our next group in the beginner 10 through 12 Kamahine category. Okay, judges, we have dancer number 7676. Dancer number 7979. Dancer number 9090. Dancer number 9898. That's 98. This is dancer number 9999. Okay, judges are ready. Dancers are ready. Drummers, out the line. You can now relax, ladies. Stand up, face forward. Make sure that your numbers are visible to our judges here. Thank you, ladies. You can now exit to the left. Maruru. Let's bring out our next group here in the 10 through 12 beginner intermediate category. Judges, we have dancer number 100, 100, dancer number 106, 106, 125, 125, dancer number 130, 130, dancer number 131, 131. Judges ready? Dancers ready? Drummers, out of the line. Okay, you can now relax. Stand face forward. Make sure your numbers are visible to our judges. Just gonna look down at your numbers, make sure that they are visible. All right, you can now exit to the left. Maruru, ladies. Let's bring out our next group. How about a round of applause for our competitors in the 10 through 12?
Do we have a dance off to announce? Advanced girls, ages 7 to 9. Dance off for number 214, 322, and number 44. Dancers 214, dancers 322, and dancer 44. Advanced girls, ages 7 to 9, you have a dance off.
All right, we're continuing on. This is still our elimination round of the 10 through 12, beginner, intermediate, Tamahine. This is dancer number 139, 139. Dancer number 141, 141. Dancer number 155, 155. Dancer number 161, 161. And this is dancer number 166, 166. Judges ready? Judges ready? Drummers, Anutama! Ladies, you can relax, face forward, stand straight, and face our judges. Make sure that your numbers are visible. All right, thank you, ladies. You can now exit to the left. Let's bring out our next group out to the competition area. Maruru. Let's get this is our 10th girl, beginning and intermediate Tamahine. Judges, we have dancer number 172. 172. Dancer number, excuse me, your hand. 197. 197. Dancer number 204. 204. Dancer number 216. 216. Dancer 219. 219. 219. Judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Anutama. and relax, ladies. Face forward. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges here. Catch a little bit of a breath. All right, you can now exit. Maruru, thank you very much, ladies. Let's bring out our next group in the 10 through 12. Tamahide, beginner, intermediate. Come on out. Come closer. The judges didn't bring their binoculars. Come here. There you go. Judges gonna need a telescope. Oh, you're good right there. Thank you, ladies. Judges, we have dancer number 225, 225. Dancer number 229, 229. 238, 238. This is dancer 255, 255. And dancer 270, 270. All right, judges ready? Dancers ready? Drummers, Harutoman! Okay, stand face forward. Make sure your numbers are visible so you can relax a little bit here. Okay, you can now exit, ladies. Thank you very much. Just bring out our next group out. Exit to the left. Maruru. All right, this is dancer number 276, 276. Dancer number 279, 279. Dancer number 318, 318. And finally, dancer number 299, 299. Okay, looks like our judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, out the mic. Ladies, face forward, relax. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges.
This is a call going out to dancer number 214 and dancer number 322. You have a dance-off advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. Dancer 214 and 322. We need you backstage, please.
All right, let's bring out our next group in the Tamahine category. Beginner, intermediate, 10 through 12.
Also, just a quick reminder to all our dancers, until you are cleared by one of the MCs, please stay in costume because you might have a dance-off. Please stay in costume and alert in case you're called out.
All right, judges, we have dancer number 336. 336. Dancer number 361. 361. Dancer number 362, 362. This is dancer number 376, 376. That's it for our Tamahine category, and since we have one in the Tamaroa category, we're just gonna bring him out just so he can do his elimination round. This is dancer number 150. Once again, there's only one in the category, so we're just gonna bring him out, okay? All right, our judges are ready. Judges are ready. Drummers, salut tumaha. All right, relax everybody. Stand, face forward.
Scoring table, please make sure the judges are prepared for 2 rounds of dance-offs next.
Okay, you can relax. And you can now exit. Maruru, how about a round of applause for our 10 through 12? Beginner intermediate category. You can now exit. Go ahead. To the
Before
left.
we move into our 2 rounds of dance-offs, we have 3 cars that need to be moved out of the roundabout. 3 cars that need to be moved before they get towed. There's a gray Honda. Last 4 digits are D155. A gray Toyota. Both of those are vans. Last 4 digits are Z751. And a silver Ford truck. Last 4, 11J1. Please move your cars out of the roundabout before they get towed. We are now moving into a double round of dance-offs. Beginning Vahine, ages 7 to 9. We have dancers number 54, 119, 137, 277, 320, 235, and 391. Judges, this is beginning Tamahine, ages 7 to 9.
Once again, this is a dance-off. So judges, here are your participants. Dancer number 54, 54. Dancer number 119, 119. This is dancer number 137, 137. Dancer number 391, 391. Dancer number 320, 320. Dancer number 277, 277. Dancer number 235, 235. Once again, this is a dance-off to advance to the final round. Judges ready? All right, dancers ready. Drummers, Anutuman. All right, ladies, you can relax, stand up. Make sure your numbers are facing the judges. Judges are making their selection. Once again, this is a dance-off. Looks like they've made their decision. All right, how about a round of applause for the members of our dance-off? We now exit to the left and back to the stage. Hallelujah, thank you.
We are still in the dance-off. Same age division, 7 to 9, but this is advanced. We have 3 dancers, number 44, number 322, and number 214. Advanced Tamagine, ages 7 to 9.
Once again, judges, this is a dance-off. This is dancer number 322, 322. Dancer number 214, 214. Dancer number 44, 44. In the dance-off, judges, are you ready? Dancers ready. Drummers, Anutuman. face forward now. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. You can relax. All right, thank you very much. Maruru, you can now exit to the left into the backstage area. Thank you. How about a round of applause for our dance-off? And our 79 advanced Tamahine. Okay, we're now going to move on to our eliminations one more time. This time we're going to the 10 through 12 advanced Tamahine. And once again, this is now our advanced Tamahine, 10 through 12. Judges, we have dancer number 15, 1-5. Dancer number 88, 88. Dancer number 147, 147. And dancer number 184, 184. Okay, judges ready? Dancers ready. Doris, Amutumai. Ladies, you can relax, face forward, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. Maruru, ladies, you can now exit to the left. Thank you very much. Let's bring in our next group here in the Tamahine 10 to 12 advanced category.
And just an announcement from our staff, please feel free to close up with your neighbors a little bit. Make some space for other people to sit around you. We are starting to get a little full, so just make sure that we can squeeze everyone in, please. Beginning Tamahine ages 10 to 12, you are cleared. Beginning Tamahine ages 10 to 12, you may change out. Also, advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9, you are cleared. You can change out for now or relax until we post solos. And beginning Tamahine ages 7 to 9, you are also cleared for now. Just relax until we post who goes on to solos.
All right, judges, this is dancer number 220, 220. Dancer number 227, 227. Dancer number 239, 239. And dancer number 244, 244. Judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Anutumai. All right, you can relax, ladies. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. Look down, make sure your numbers are visible. And it looks like we're good. All right, ladies, thank you very much. You can now exit to the left. Maruru, and over to the left and to the backstage area. Let's bring out our next group with the Tamahine 10 through 12 events category. Judges, we have dancer number 271, 271. Dancer number 285, 285. Dancer 302, 302. And finally, dancer number 314, 314. Judges are ready, dancers ready. Drummers, anutumai. Excellent job, ladies. Relax. Face forward. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. Did you get your number right last time? You can now exit to the left. Maruru. Thank you very much. We're going to bring out our final group now in the 10 through 12. Advanced Tamahine. Judges, this is dancer number 330, 330. Dancer number 331, 331. Dancer number 380, 380, 380. And this is dancer number 394, 394. Judges ready? Dancers ready? Drummers, out of the mind. 10 through 12 advanced category. Ladies, relax, face forward, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. All right, you can now exit to the left. Maruru ladies, thank you very much. How about a round of applause for all of our 10 through 12 advanced Kamahine. Speaking of our next group now, this is now our advanced Kamanoa 10 through 12. All right, just for our judges' reference, there's only 5 in this group, so I'm just going to be kind and let you all go to the finals. But we're going to have you do an elimination anyway. This is dancer number 101, 101. 266, 266. Dancer number 300, 300. Dancer number 368, 368. And dancer number 388, 388. All right, judges are ready, dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai. Gentlemen, stand. Face forward one more time with the judges, and you can now exit to the left. Maruru. All right, now moving on to our next age category and group. This is now our beginner intermediate Kamahine 13 to 15. Let's bring out our first group in that age group. All right, our 13 to 15 beginner to intermediate. Judges, this is dancer number 8. Dancer number 8. Dancer number 28, 28. Dancer number 31, 31. Dancer number 40, 40. And finally, dancer number 50, 50. Judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai.
Go ahead, face forward. Put your hands down. Maruru, you can head, exit left. Head towards the back. Thank you. Let's bring out our next group. Continuing with our beginning Wahine, age 30 to 15. Excuse me, beginning Tamahine, age 13 to 15. All right, we have dancer 5'5", 6'3", 8'1", 103, 108. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Ultimate. Face forward. Judges are good. Maruru, ladies, go ahead and exit to your left. We're going to move and continue with our next group, beginning Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Come on down. Right along this black line and spread out right here. We got dancer 112, 117, 113, 127, 128. Judges are ready. Drummers, Ultimate. face forward. We're okay, judges? Thank you, ladies. Go ahead and exit to your left. And we're going to continue with our beginning Tamahine age 13 to 15. Let's bring out our next line.
Advanced Tamahine ages 10 through 12. You are clear until we announce dance-off, until we announce finals. Advanced males 10 through 12 also clear. So advanced male and female 10 through 12, you are clear for now. No dance-off.
All right, dancer 129. 133. 138. 152. 154. Man, some of these hip pieces are dangerous. Luckily, I'm wearing my glasses. I have my eyes closed. Drummers, Ultima. Stand up, face forward. Thank you so much. You may exit to your left and all the way back. All right, let's bring our next group. We got 135, 169, 188, 193, 200. Judges are ready. Drummers, Ultima. Thank you so much. You may exit. All right, let's bring out our next group. Come on out, ladies. We're still at the beginning. Kamahine is 13 to 15. We got dancer 418. 248. 202. 221. 257. Judges are ready. Drummers, out the mic. All right, ladies, stand up, go ahead, face the judges. Thank you so much. You may exit to your left. All right, we're gonna hold on for that line. Hold on a minute. We're gonna take a 5-minute bathroom break for the judges.
Five only. Five.
American minutes, 5 American minutes.
5.
Don't go back and check what you're selling back there.
Quick stretch break, everyone. Get up and get some blood flowing through the legs.
Also give our drummers a break, stretch break.
How about it for our house drummers, everybody? We only have a few more groups in the 13 to 15 category, both beginning and intermediate, and also our advanced. After this little break, we'll go back to our eliminations, and then we'll take our official lunch break. If we can get somebody, one of our staff to sweep the competition area once again, can we have a member of our staff to please do a quick sweep? Oh, there he is, right on. Mahalo, maruru, gracias. Arigato gozaimasu.
Uncle B, Uncle Brian Valima, he also designed the program.
Just a reminder, we have our food vendors out. When we take our official lunch break, we have menehunes that are selling loco moco, la plates, and pasteles. Also breakfast, they sell burgers, different kinds of burgers, and if they still have them, breakfast burritos, breakfast any time of the day. Also Shaka Fix, they got poke bowls, Kalbi beef and chicken bowls. Also they told me they're selling guava cake out there while supplies last. Del Subi selling musubis. Also Thai teas, they also have something called the Ubi Thai tea. That sounds delicious. Fresh off the boat. Got some cool poke. They got, let's see, they're selling poke nachos and fries. They got the fob shrimp, chicken katsu, fish and chips. That's going to be at Fresh Off the Boat. Auntie Sharon's Kitchen. They're selling spam plates, spare ribs, sweet and sour spare ribs, and also chili plates. Sagona Island Kitchen with Hawaiian and Filipino cuisine. Freeze-dried Nutter Butter is one of our vendors. I saw something called the freeze-dried Nutter Butter is sold by Hanalei Sweets. That looked very good. But that's in the vendor area. But once again, we do have our food booths. If you go outside towards the parking lot, look over to the left side. That's where our food booths are located on the grass area. Also a reminder that there is no food allowed in the gym. Food and drink allowed in, no food and drink allowed in the gym. Only water is fine. If you are bringing any water bottles that are recyclable, please make sure you put them in the proper receptacles when you are finished. Our judges are on the way back, and then we will continue on and finish off our 13 to 15 age category, both beginner, intermediate, and advanced categories, and then we will take our official lunch break following that.
All right, we're waiting on one more judge, and we're going to get started. One more. Let's go, let's get it to lunch. Just, where's something to it, okay? Hopefully.
Also, our wonderful arts and crafts vendors located in the arts and crafts building right across from the gymnasium. Get yourself some great clothing, pareos, jewelry, scented oils, creams, and lotions. And other great items sold by our arts and crafts vendors. Like I said, there's some dessert items, some baked items there as well. Some beautiful jewelry from some of our judges that are being sold as well. A great opportunity to get yourself some Polynesian jewelry. So head on out to the Arts and Crafts Vendor during our lunch hour. If you're not going to go out and venture out to get something to eat, at least visit our Arts and Crafts Vendors and support all of our vendors here this afternoon and also for tomorrow on Sunday. Once we get in with all of our eliminations, just a reminder to the groups that have drummers that are advancing or soloists that are advancing to the finals category, make sure that your drummers, when it comes time to do our finals category, please make sure that your drummers have some kind of padding, a sheet, a tarp, a towel between the drum and your stool and the gym floor. We may want to make sure that we don't scratch up the gym floor. Something smells good. Oh my God. It's like a garlic shrimps. Results will be posted once again just outside the t-shirt booth. The door is just on the other side of the t-shirt table. So if you have not seen your results yet, they'll be posted just outside the doors, just outside of the t-shirts table. At the end of today's competition, we'll be announcing our soloists that will be advancing to the overall round, which is going to be tomorrow. It's going to be the first place winners in each age category. We'll be advancing to our overall soloist round, which is tomorrow. We also have our couples in costume tomorrow, as well as our group Otea and Aparima competitions. Some great groups going on tomorrow. After our lunch break, we'll have our Tamari'i exhibition, our 4 minus, not 4 plus, 4 and below. Or actually say, no, that's below age 4, so 3 and below. They'll be doing a little bit of an exhibition, do a little dancing, just to get a taste of performing in front of a large group of people, also with our drummers. That'll be happening just after the lunch break, and then we'll continue on with our eliminations round with the rest of our age groups. So once again, thank you for coming this year, 2025, Kikinaina Tahiti Fete. We'll be beginning momentarily.
All right, all our judges are heading in. We're going to start soon.
Okay, friends, please take a seat. Find your spot as the judges also find their spots. Backstage, we need to have our dancers ready to come out, and our drummers are already there.
All right, let's bring our next group of dancers, beginning Tamahine age 13 to 15. We're going to continue. All right, we have dancer 264, 304, 323, 309, 313. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the box. Stand up, face forward. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to your left and out back. Thank you so much. Go around behind the table. Let's bring our next group, beginning Tamahine, age 13 to 15. We have 328, 3-4-2. 3-4-6. 3-4-8. And 3-5-3. Judges are ready. Jumpers, out the mic. All right, ladies, please stand up, face forward. You can go and exit to your left and back. Maururu. Let's bring out our next group. Beginning time here, age 13 to 15. We have dancer 356, 356, 366, 369, 384, 415, 416. Judges are ready. Drummers, out the way. Let's stand up, face forward. All right. Maururu, you may exit to your left. and to the back. We're now going to go on to our beginning Tane, age 13 to 15. All right, we have dancer 210. 262, 177, 263. Judges are ready. Drummers, Altamont. Gentlemen, stand up. Go ahead, face forward. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
We have only 20 more dancers in the elimination round before we break for lunch.
All right, we're going to move now to our advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Let's bring out our first group.
Please make sure you settle down and are not moving when our dancers are dancing on stage.
What, say that again?
For audience members, please make sure that you are not moving as the dancers are performing. Take your seats and please do not move at any time during the performance. Maruru.
All right, we have dancer 182947. 5-1. 5-2. Judges are ready. Drummers, Altamont. you so much. Go ahead and exit to your left.
And a couple of quick announcements. Beginning Vahine ages 13 to 15, you have been cleared until we announce soloists. Beginning Tane, ages 13 to 15, also cleared. And the results for soloists going on to finals all the way up until age 12 have been posted.
All right, let's bring our next group. Advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. All right, we have dancer 102, 109, 122, 153, and 173. Judges ready? Drummers, Alchemy. Maruru, you may exit to your left. Go around behind the table. Let's bring out our next group. Beginning Advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. All right. Dancer 174. 223. 241. 250. And 324. Judges are ready. Drummers, Alchemy. Okay, go ahead and stand up, ladies. All right. Thank you so much. You guys can exit to your left.
Go around back our final group of competitors before we break for lunch officially.
All right, let's bring out our final dance group right here. All right, just a reminder, once these girls are on, all right, try not to move. All right, look at them, they're walking fast. Let's go before he sees me. They're trying to get to that lunch line before we do. What's up with that?
They're moving.
All right, dancer number 332. 370. 379. 414. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artuma. Go ahead, stand up, face forward. Maururu, you may exit to your left. And that concludes our soloists for now. Age 13 to 15. We're now gonna take a lunch break. 30-minute lunch break, 30 minutes lunch break. And when we come back, we got the Tamari exhibition and group drumming competition. All right, be back at 12:30. We have two cars outside. A gray Honda van, license plate 6VKD155. Move your car or will be towed. We have a GMC truck, white, plate number 70.
Oh, we had plenty tamaini. Look at this. Amaroa tamaini. So excited. All right. Clap your hands, everyone. Make some noise. Let them know that you all see them. Okay.
All these beautiful tax write-offs. Look at them, everybody. Give them some love. Give them some love. This is somebody's tax write-off. Oh my gosh.
All right, looks like our judges are ready, our dancers are ready, drummers, Alukuman!
Come on, let them hear it. Let them hear it. Come on, one more time. Nice job.
We even had a drummer there too,
Right.
Okay, Tamani, you can now exit. Maruru, wave to the judges, wave to everybody.
McDonald's is calling all you guys, so please make your way to McDonald's. Another round of applause for everybody. Show some love, everybody. Show some love. Nice job, parents. Nice job.
All right, we're gonna have our drumming competition. We have two groups. We have one in the beginner category. Following that, we'll have one in the advanced as well. And then we will start our solo finalists. So for those of you drummers, please get your drums ready for our finalists. We're doing that immediately following the drum competition. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time I would like to introduce our wonderful co-host who's managed to come in and fill in for some of our MCs who are around running some errands, and even one of our MCs is actually jumping in the drumming competition. Ladies and gentlemen, please clap your hands for Uncle Roy Oswego. So you got Roy and Roy.
R&R.
Yeah, a little R&R, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Before and after. R&R. We good, we good.
I'm the before, he's the after.
There you go, that's right.
The good-looking after
Let's
picture.
go, let's go. We're all good here making memories.
Very good.
How about a big round of applause for our judges, everybody? Tigueranes celebrating 43 years of existence, and they've been a part of it. And we absolutely admire those guys who make the trip to come here and be a part of this beautiful celebration of culture, life, and memories. Amen?
Amen.
All right, you guys are absolutely terrible. One more time.
Look at it. They just ate. So
Yeah, it's
the
okay.
food's still,
It's all right, it's all right.
They're still a little sluggish right now.
Raise your hand if you're here to make memories. Raise your hand. All right, that was absolutely terrible. Let me tell you one more time. Raise your hand if you're here to make memories. All right. How many of you like today? Yes. How many of you like tomorrow? That's called a memory. Let's do this one more time. How many of you guys like today? How many of you guys like tomorrow? Okay, you'll be dead tomorrow.
This side is a little,
Yeah, it's weak over here. Like they're not awake.
yeah. I think I like some ear pressure that I'm not hearing on this
Yeah,
side.
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, we're just up here wasting time. It's like wasting air. But we're here to make memories again with all of you guys, and we absolutely appreciate all you guys who make the trip out here to beautiful Northern California, Southwest, East, North, wherever you guys come from. God has made you here. Amen.
Amen.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So the judges are ready. We need our first amateur drumming group.
I'm being summoned. All right, as our drummers get ready, we are looking for all of our solo finalists. All our solo finalists in the 4 to 6, 7 through 9, 10 through 12, and 13 to 15. Please make your way to the backstage area. As soon as we get done with our drumming competition, there's only 2 groups in the drumming competitions. We're going to continue on to our solo finals round. So once again, all solo finalists in the 4 through 6, 7 through 9, 10 through 12, and 13 to 15. All finalists, please make your way to the backstage area at this time. Aruru.
As most of you know, every competition or everything that your child or people in the family get through, it takes money. It takes money and time. So this particular organization sponsored some of the soloists who are here today because for whatever shortcomings in their particular professional and amateur lives, they were able to come here and enjoy what they love to do, which is dance. So please give a round of applause to the Pacific Islander Cultural District. Show some love. Thank you so much for your kindness. Saturday, May 17, 2025, they'll be holding an event. More information will be coming out. Again, thank you so much for the Pacific Islander Cultural District for your aloha and manaho.
Yes. Speaking of future events, coming up on October 17th, actually, and the weekend of the 17th, 18th, and 19th, Matairea Polynesian Cultural Preservation will be presenting their 8th annual Te Whaanote Ori International Tahitian Dance Festival, which will be held at the Waterfront Plaza Hotel and the Adventist Health Arena in Stockton, California. They'll be having solo competitions on Friday, October the 17th, and new this year for them, they'll be having the Hura Amatau groups on Saturday, October 18th, and the Hura Tau groups on Sunday, May 19th. Also, Mehura divisions will be going on Saturday and Sunday. For any Pupu Ori that's interested in signing up, please go to matairea.org, fill out an intent to enter. There's early bird registration, early bird ticket sales as well. If you want more information, please see NTO or Marcus. They'll be here all weekend for more information on that. So hope to see you out there in Stockton. It'll be a great opportunity to see the Te Whaanote Ori International Tahitian Dance Festival. And we hope to see you there.
Yes, Merced is always the beginning of competition season. In April, we have the Orihere. And then in July, a brand new competition. Dates are 26 and 27 of July. Fa'ahiroa Dance Competition will be held in Westminster, California, 26 and 27. If you'd like any information on that, please visit Time Entertainment, and they will have all the information. Mahalo.
Looks like we have some finalists that are just finding out that they made finals. So if you don't know, especially if you just participated in the preliminary elimination categories, results are posted up right outside the door, right outside of the t-shirt vending table. And if your number is there, make your way backstage. We're going to start that after the drumming categories.
Drummers who have their finalists in the finals, please, you are more than welcome to make your way to the normal positions and set up. All right, again, if your dancer made the finals, you are more than welcome to set up on stage. And if not, if our amateur drumming club group will be setting up, you will have to wait until they are done.
So we can have our first drumming group go ahead and set up their equipment.
Yes.
We were speaking of future Polynesian events. Would like to also invite you guys to the Hawaiian May Day Festival, which is coming up Mother's Day weekend at the Alameda County Fairgrounds in Pleasanton. You guys fans of the drummers or the Alameda County Fairgrounds in Pleasanton? All of it. Thank you for the love. All right. But anyway, Mother's Day weekend, we'll have lots of hula halaus that'll be performing for you guys, and it's a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday. Once again, that's the Mother's Day weekend. I don't have the dates off the hand, but I think it's the second weekend, the 10th and 11th, I believe, of May. We will have a lot of Polynesian groups, ranging from the islands of Hawaii and Tahiti as well. Lots of great arts and crafts vendors and food vendors as well. Once again, that is the Hawaiian May Day Festival at the Alameda County Fairgrounds in Pleasanton, Mother's Day weekend, May 10th and 11th, and we hope to see you all there. I'll be there as well on one of the stages. Mastering of ceremonies out there. You might need this.
In our amateur division, please put your hands together for Te Vevo Te Atai.
Te maturiti, te aranga, arui au teni, mato tehi, ta vevo I tahatai. Aro mai te pehe mata mua, pai pai. Ana me te pehe, piki, te arapo. au.
Another big round of applause for the amateur group. Great job, great job. Nice job, everybody. Show some love one more time as they leave, everybody. Show some love. Come on, you can do better than that. Let's go, let's go. It's a show. Nice, nice. Amateur or professional does not, it's only a label because it's a competition. But as in life, as all you know, everything in life takes an effort. And if you're wondering in your own life what you could do or what you can't do, just take a leap of faith and go do it. Take a leap of faith and go do it, and the courage comes natural. So true, so true, right?
Yes.
Isn't that right, Brother Roy?
It is. All right, we're going to have our next group set up for the other groups who are performing for their soloists. You have an opportunity to set up your drums right now as our next drumming group sets up for their competition. So once again, if you have any drummers that are in the soloists, feel free to set up your drums on the outer areas of the competition floor. And then once our next group is ready to perform, we'll clear out the areas. But once again, if you have for your drumming groups who have a soloist, feel free to set up your drums so that we can easily go into our next phase of the competition, which is the solo finalists. Immediately following our junior division finals, we'll go into elimination preliminary rounds again, this time with our senior division. That's after all of our solo finalists in the junior division is done. And then after that, we'll have our solo eliminations in the senior category. We'll be announcing the winners that will be going on to the overall solo round, which is tomorrow. That'll be done at the end of this year, or tonight's competition. And then starting tomorrow, we'll have our overall solo competition. Ooh. Also have our couples in costume. And then also tomorrow, we'll have our group categories in the Otea and the Aparima. So we'd love to see you guys tomorrow. There'll be a coconut leaf weaving demonstration tomorrow as well. We'll have our drumming groups, wedding drumming groups do their exhibition tomorrow as well. And then we will do our awards ceremony to end everything all tomorrow. In the meantime, we hope you're enjoying today's groups and competition, ranging from our soloists to our comedy exhibition, and also our soloists that will be performing. For those groups that are about to set up their drums, if you're outside, so our next group is about to perform, so you still have a couple of minutes. If not, we kindly ask you to please wait until after their performance to set up your drums for the solo finalists in the junior division. As Overroy said, it was wonderful to see so many great faces out here, and some of these new faces now. When I first participated in Kikidaiina way back in 2001, when the sky was blue and the grass was green, most of the competition was a lot of Northern California groups. And it was still a great experience to see all these other groups from Northern California. I think the only Southern California group that I saw back in the time was Nonasina, who actually came up and participated 2001, 2002, And then for a little while, it was mainly a lot of Northern California groups up until recently, a few years ago, we started to see these Southern California groups up and perform. And it is wonderful to see all these new groups, at least for me, all these new faces come and participate, and the new friends that you make with all of these people coming here together. So it's wonderful that we have these kinds of competitions and gatherings to see.
That's a very valid point. Very valid point.
Yes.
Before we handed our group over to our daughter, Lokelani's first kind of dip and taste was the 97-year Merced.
1997.
Yeah, so Merced was a great way of kind of implementing what we thought was too hard to us in the big city of Orange County, and then we brought it here, and we were very fortunate to be blessed with what we had, right? But importantly, it's all the memories, right? So,
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about, meeting new people and making new friends. And then who knows, you go somewhere and then when you least expect it, you see somebody that you met at Merced, and you become instant friends. But it's great to see you guys. We see some folks from Orange County, as you said, Murrieta as well. Welcome to Merced. And from all up and down California.
North or south.
That's right.
Again, like Roy mentioned earlier, once the group is ready to perform, we just kindly ask you guys not to move around as to not cause any distractions during their performance. Again, they are being judged on the quality sound and the ultimate performance of everything that's being happened. So I believe our group is ready. So we kindly ask everyone in the audience, as well as the drummer setting up, to sit down, respectfully. Our professional group is ready to compete. We kindly ask the doors to be closed. And no more movement in the gym.
All right.
Maruru.
Their theme is Maruru Ete Tupu. We're honored to share our drumming piece with you, a rhythm woven from the wisdom of our Polynesian ancestors. Today's melody is inspired by the knowledge they passed down, flowing like a river through all Polynesian islands. Though each island holds its own unique identity, we are united by a shared passion for our people, our land, and our cultural arts. In this performance, you'll hear the echoes of Fiji, Samoa, Tonga, the Marquesas, and the Cook Islands. Each rhythm paying tribute to the ancestral lineage that shaped and refined the instruments we use in Tahitian dance and drumming today. This is our way of honoring their legacy, keeping their heartbeat alive through the power of sound. Ladies and gentlemen, Fale Polynesia.
Tōmite, Yorana, e mene mātou te rohi pē no te popo no Fale Polynesia. Aro mai te mātou pē tumu, te pē matamo, pahai. Te pē, pa ea. Te toru o te pē, hitoto. Jared Taporo. Ini farumai tamatope gururo maruro.
Orange County, California. Curacao drumming category. This is Vale Polynesian. Aru. And as these drummers exit the stage, I'd like to invite all our drummers who have soloists in the next division, which is beginning Tamahine, ages 4 to 6. If you could set up, please.
Once again, all drummers who have a soloist in the finals, please make your way to the outer edges of the competition area.
Soloists, we need you backstage, as well as all our drummers in place, please.
All right, getting set up for our junior division finals. For those of you who are new to the Ori competition, especially here in Merced, this is the round where now each individual dancer who made it to the finals will be doing their performance in front of the judges one by one. They'll be accompanied by their own drummers. For those soloists who do not have their own drummers, the drums beats will be supplied by our house drummers. Can we have a quick sweep of the floor, really quick? Quick sweep of the floor. Looks like our dancers are ready, just waiting for thumbs up. Yeah, we'll do a quick sweep before we start our finals. All right, before we do a sweep, drummers, if you want to do a little warm-up beats all together, do a little symphony. While we do the sweep, if you guys want to do a little warm-up beat, you're free to do so. Or not. We got one judge that stepped away for just a couple moments. But Maruru drummers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start now with our first soloists in the beginner and intermediate Tamahine category. Step by. Sorry, we have one more judge that we have, we're waiting on. My bad. Sorry. All right, also, if our house drummers can also give us your cooperation. Sometimes when we ask the little kids, who's your drummers? Do you have house drummers? Do you need house drummers? Do you have your own drummers? Number one. So for these first couple of age groups, we may ask if the house drummers are available. I mean, if your drummers are available, if they need the house drummers. So thank you for your participation, all the drummers on the floor. Thank you. Yeah, give everybody a round of applause, everybody, for making it this far. Maruru. Wow. Did you specifically tune it just for that?
All right, in our first division, which is beginning Tamahine ages 4 to 6, we have 6 competitors vying for 3 places.
All right, looks like we have all of our judges here. Let's start with our first performer in the beginner, 4 through 6. Please welcome dancer number 3. Not too far. What I forgot. Oh, she's doing her parade. Okay, that's the parade. Okay, very good. Okay, now we're set. Man, hold on, I gotta catch my breath. I had to walk all the way. Okay. All right, our judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer number 3. Garuru. Good job. Once again, thank you for your patience. Ladies and gentlemen, as our judges, sometimes, in addition to the score, they also write little critique notes. Nice smile, work on this. Nice whaarapu, so they just give their little critique and write their little notes before they give it to our Miss Maiva, score collector, at the moment. So thank you for your patience in between our solo performances. I want to try to give as much constructive criticism to our soloists. Someone's alarm's going off or someone's phone? I hear it. All right, let's bring out our next dancer. This is dancer number 5. Dancer number 5. You good? Good. All right, dancer number 5, ladies and gentlemen, at our beginner Tamahine, 4 through 6. Judges ready? Dancer ready. Drummers, arutama. Maruru, you can now exit. Before we bring out our next soloist, it will be coming up soon, dancer number 146. Are the drummers for dancer 146? Dancer 146? Okay, where? Over there. Oh, okay. Higher. You guys are camouflage behind all I see is just white stripes next to the table. All right, cool. Okay, let's bring out to the floor at this time, dancer number 146. 146. All right, judges are ready. Drummers ready? Drummers, how do you mind? That's dancer number 146. Maruru, you can relax. You can now exit the stage. Maruru, come on back. Okay, our next dancer coming out momentarily is dancer number 148. Is there drummers for 148? I think this is going to be a house drummer. Okay, house drummers number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage dancer number 148. Judges ready? Dancers ready? Drummers, arutumai. And it's dancer number 148. Maruru, you can now exit. Great job. 2 more dances in this category, the 4-6 beginner, Tamahime. At this time, we'll bring out dancer number 278. 278. All right, judges are ready. Our dancers are ready. Drummers, Arutuma. How about it for dancer number 278? Thank you, Maruru. You can now exit. Great job. We'll have 1 more in our beginner intermediate Tamahine 4-6 category. Immediately following that, we will have 1 participant in the beginner intermediate Tamaroa 4-6. All right, let's bring out our final dancer in the 4-6 beginner intermediate category. This is dancer number 316, 316. All right, our judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutuma.
That's dancer 316. Maruru, you may exit. And that concludes our soloists for the beginner Tamahine Tamari'i, age 4 to 6. We're gonna move on to our beginner Tamaroa. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 159. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. All right. Maruru, you can go ahead and exit. Thank you. Before I bring this, we're going to go on to the beginner Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Before I bring her out, dancer number 2. Anybody knows if a Hono ETA, if their drummers are here? For dancer number 2, is she house drumming? House? Number 1? Yes, house? Okay, it's house drummer. All right, let's go now. Beginning Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 2. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Arutuma. All right, dancer number 2. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit. Maruru. For our next soloist for beginning Tamari'i, age 7 to 9, let's welcome dancer number 57. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artuma. All right, that's at number 57. All right, thank you so much. Continuing with this category, age 7 to 9, beginning Tamari, let's welcome on stage dance dancer number 97. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. So much. Dancer number 97. You may go ahead and exit the stage.
An announcement goes out to all beginning dancers ages 4 to 6, both male and female. You are cleared. There are no dance-offs for you. You can change out of costume and relax. Beginning dancers ages 4 to 6, you are cleared.
All right, continuing in this category, beginners age 7 to 9 Tamari. Let's welcome next dancer number 118, 118. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. Dancer number 118, Maruru. You may go ahead and leave the stage. Thank you so much. Up next, let's welcome dancer number 120. Okay, judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. so much, dancer number 120. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 137. All right, judges ready? Okay. Drummers, out the mic. Dancer number 137, Maururu. You may exit. Continue with our beginner, Tamari, age 79. Let's welcome next dancer number 171. Dancer 171. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out the mic. Dancer number 171. Thank you. Go ahead and exit. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 233. 233. All right. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out them. dancer number 233. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 235. Dancer 235. All right, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out. Dancer number 235, Maruru. All right, we're still in the beginning. Tamari, age 7 to 9. Up next, let's welcome dancer 253. Dancer 253. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Naruto. All right, dancer number 253, Maruru. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 344. Dancer 344. All right, judges, ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Ultimate. dancer number 344. You can go ahead and exit the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, let's welcome dancer number 390. 390. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, out the mic. Dancer number 390, Maru. All right, up next, we're going to bring our last dancer in this age category. Actually, hold on 1 second. Hang on a second, hold on, come back. Back. All right, just making sure. The last dancer in this age category. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 243. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Thank you very much, dancer number 243. And that concludes that category, beginner tamahine, ages 7 to 9. Now we're gonna advance to our beginning tamaroa, age 7 to 9. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage dancer number 114, dancer 114. What's his name? Just checking. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, Ultima. Dancer number 114, I know exactly how you feel. There's a moment here that I want to just do that, but it's okay. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 213, 213. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Ultima. Dancer number 213, 213. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit. This way. This way. All right. He was going to run to the snow cone machine. This guy. All right. Our final dancer in this category, beginning Tamaroa 87 tonight. Let's welcome dancer 261. Dancer 261. Judges, are you ready? 261. Drummers, Ultima. number 261, you may exit. Thank you. And that concludes our beginner Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. We can now move on to our advanced Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Our first dancer, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 111. 111. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. Dancer number 111. You can go ahead and exit the stage. Up next, in advanced Tamahine, age 7 to 9. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 140, dancer number 140. Okay. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. All right, dancer number 140, Maururu. Continuing with our beginner, advanced Tamahine, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome next, dancer number 214. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. dancer number 214.
Announcement going out to all dancers in the beginning, ages 7 to 9, both boys and girls. You are clear. There are no dance-offs for beginning 7 to 9, boys and girls. You may change out and relax.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, let's welcome dancer number 234. Dancer 234. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out of them. All right, dancer number 234. Maruru, you may exit the stage. Continuing with our beginner, advanced Tamahini age 7 to 9. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 291. 291. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Maruru, dancer number 291, you may exit. All right, our final dancer in the advanced Tamahini age 7 to 9. Let's welcome dancer number 322. Judges ready? Drummers, loud to mic. dancer number 322, you may exit. Now we're gonna move up to our beginner, Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Up first, let's welcome dancer number 7. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. Nauru, dancer number 7, you may exit the stage. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 33. Dancer 33. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. Dancer number 33, Nauru, you may exit. Up next in our beginner, Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 37. Dancer 37. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer number 37, you may exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 59. Dancer 59. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the line. Dancer number 59, you may exit the stage. Continuing with our beginner, Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Up next, let's welcome dancer number 79. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Maururu, dancer number 79, you may exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage dancer number 125. Dancer 125. Judges ready? Drummers, out the line. That was an intro to that. That was just the intro. Just checking if the audience was ready. Drummers, out of the mic. dancer number 125. Nauru, you may exit the stage. All right, continuing with our beginner Tamahine, aged 10 to 12. Let's welcome up next, dancer number 155. All right.
Let's go, my daddy!
Judges ready? Drummers, Naruto. Dancer number 155, you may exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 204. Dancer 204. Judges ready? Drummers, Naruto. Dancer number 204, you may exit.
And a quick announcement for advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. You are clear, you may change out and relax. Advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9, there are no dance-offs, you are clear.
All right, continuing with beginner Tamahine age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome next dancer 361. Dancer 361. Judges ready? Drummers, Última. All right. Naururu, dancer number 361, you may exit. Up next, our final dancer in this age category, beginner Tamahini, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 362. Dancer 362. Drummers, did you get that? All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, Ultima. All right, Maururu, dancer number 362. You can go ahead and exit. And that concludes our beginner Tamahini, age 10 to 12. We're gonna move now to our beginner Tamaroa. And let's welcome on stage dancer number 150, 150. Judges ready? Drummers, Ultima. 150. Dancer 150. Thank you so much. You may exit. We're going to move on now to our advanced Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our first contestant, dancer number 88. Dancer number 88. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. Maururu, dancer number 88, you may exit. All right, before we let the next dancer go, let's do a clean sweep of the stage. There's a quick sweep. Sweep, how sweep it is.
Beginning Tamahine, ages 10 through 12, and beginning Tamaroa, ages 10 through 12. You are cleared. There are no dance-offs for beginning dancers, ages 10 to 12. You may change out and relax.
All right, so we're going to continue now with our big advanced Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Up next, let's welcome dancer 184. Dancer 184. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. All right, Maururu, dancer number 184. You can go ahead and exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage dancer number 220, 220. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Maururu, dancer number 220. You may go ahead and exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 244. This is dancer 244. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer number 244, you can go ahead and exit the stage. We're still in advanced Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Up next, let's welcome dancer number 302. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, Maururu, dancer number 302. You may exit the stage. Up next, let's welcome dancer number 330, dancer 330. Judges ready? Drummers, out of them. Maururu, dancer number 330. You may go ahead and exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 380. Dancer 380. Judges ready? Drummers, out of them. All right, Maururu, dancer number 380. You may go ahead and exit. Continuing with our advanced Tamahine, aged 10 to 12. Let's welcome next, dancer number 394. Dancer 394. Judges ready? Drummers, out of them. dancer number 394. You may go ahead and exit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, back here. Let's welcome next dancer number 130, dancer 130. Judges ready? Drummers, out of them. Maururu, dancer number 130. You may exit. And we're going to bring out our final competitor in this age category, Advanced Tamahina, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 318. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out. Thank you so much. Dancer 318. You may go ahead and exit. And that completes our advanced Tamahina age 10 to 12. We're going to move on now to the advanced Tamaroa age 10 to 12. Let's welcome our first dancer, dancer number 101. Judges ready? Drummers, out. All right, thank you so much. Dancer 101, you may go ahead and exit. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 266. Dancer 266. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of them. Dancer number 266, you may go ahead and exit. Continuing with our advanced Tamaroa, age 10 to 12. Up next, let's welcome dancer number 300, dancer 300. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out the way. All right, thank you so much. Dancer number 300. You may go ahead and exit.
And two quick announcements. First of all, advanced Tamahine ages 10 to 12, you are clear. There are no dance-offs for advanced Tamahine ages 10 to 12. You can change out. And a quick little change to our schedule. We are going to forego the next 15-minute break and go straight into eliminations for ages 16 to 19. Once we finish the eliminations for 16 to 19, we will be breaking for dinner.
All right, Maururu. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 368, dancer 368. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of them. dancer number 368. You may go ahead and exit. All right, our final competitor in advanced Tamaroa age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 388. Dancer 388. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out of them. That's going to do it for our Tamaroa category in the 10 to 12 advance.
And just a message going out to all of our drummers. If you have any dancers doing solos later on today, please just leave your drums on the floor, set up the way they are.
We're now going to continue on to our next category, which is the beginner intermediate Tamahine 13 to 15. Let's bring out our first contestant. That's going to be dancer number 8. Dancer number 8. All right, our first contestant is dancer number 8. Looks like our judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, Harutuma. Dancer number 8 starting up our 13 to 15 beginner. Tamahine. Marudu, you can now exit. Thank you, dancer number 8. Let's bring out to the floor dancer number 40. Dancer number 40 in our 13 to 15 beginner. Tamahine. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutuma. Dancer number 40. Good job. You can now exit. Thank you, dancer number 40. Phone call. Once again, we're going to go through our 13 to 15, I'm sorry, our 13 to 15 category. We'll go right into the eliminations for 16 to 19 and then take our break afterward.
Advanced dancers, male, ages 10 to 12, you are all clear, no dance-offs. Amaroa, ages 10 to 12, you may change out.
Having a little judges conference before we move on to our next dancer. Once again, we still have our food booths open and also our arts and crafts vendors available located across from our competition area. We also have some vendors that are outside, just outside in the courtyard there in the foyer. Those are our t-shirt vendors as well. All right, let's bring in our next dancer, dancer number 50 to the competition floor. Dancer number 50. Dancer number 50, looks like our judges are ready. Dancer is ready. Drummers, harutuma. Dancer number 50 in our beginner, coming in 13 to 15 category. Thank you. You can now exit. Maru. Let's bring in our next dancer to the competition floor. This is dancer number 81. Dancer number 81. All right, looks like our judges are about ready here. All right, judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 81. Thank you. You can now exit dancer number 81, Maruru. You can now exit, yes, thank you. Before we move on to our next performer, we have somebody that actually looks like they dropped their wallet. Someone by the name of Nazario. Nazario? Your wallet is at the announcer table. It had $5 in there. Bringing out our next performer, dancer number 112. Dancer number 112 to the floor. All right, our judges are ready. Dancer ready? Drummers, harutumai. Thank you. You now exit. Just a reminder for the drummers who have drummers on the floor, you can leave your drums there. So you don't have to bring your drums in and out. For those of you who are on the floor, you can leave the drums there until our next finals. Let's bring out to the stage dancer number 127. 127. Our judges are ready, our dancer is ready. Drummers, harutumai. beginning 13 to 15, Kamahine category. Thank you, 127, you can now exit the floor. Let's welcome to the stage at this time, dancer number 128. 128. All right, the judges are ready. Dancer, looks like she is ready. Drummers, Harutamai. Dancer number 128. All right, thank you very much. You can now stand straight face forward and now exit the stage. Baruru. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, to our next dancer. Please welcome to the stage, dancer number 169. 169. Our judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, Arutama. Dancer number 169 in our beginner Kamahine 13 to 15 category. Thank you. You can now exit the stage.
Way to go, Cal.
Let's bring out dancer number 257 now to our floor. Dancer number 257. judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers out of the mind. Thank you, 257. You can now exit the floor. Maruru. Coming out to the stage, dancer number 313, 313. All right, our judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers, out of the box. Dancer number 313. Thank you. You can now exit 313. Maruru. Just a few more in this age category before we move on. But first, let's bring out to the dance floor dancer number 323. 323. And our judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers out of the line. 323. Thanking you now exit our stage, Maurunu. Let's bring out dancer number 369 to our stage. And the beginner, beginner Tamahine 13 to 15. All right, judges are ready, dancer ready. Drummers, out of the line. Attention number 369. Thanking you now exit the floor. Our final dancer in the beginner Tamahine 13 to 15 category. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 416. 416. All right, judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers out of the line. Dancer number 416, running out our beginner, Tamahine 13 to 15. Thank you, now exits. About a round of applause for all of our 13 to 15 Tamahine beginner participants in the finals. Moving on to our next category, this is now our Tamaroa beginner 13 to 15. Let's bring out to the floor for the first time here is 177, dancer 177. right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Here he is, drummers. Harutoba. Dancer number 177. Man, he got some air like he was a Marvel superhero or something like that. Thank you. You can now exit the stage. Dancer number 177, Maruru. Continuing on in our beginner Kamaroa 13 to 15 category. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 210, 210. All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, out of the line. Maruru, you can now exit. That's dancer number 210. Up next, please welcome to the floor dancer number 262. 262. Our judges are ready. Dancer is ready. Drummers, out of the mud. 262. Maurunu, you can now exit. Thank you very much. And this is going to be our final dancer in this group in the beginner, Tamaroa 13 to 15. Please welcome to the stage dancer number 263. 263. All right, our judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Harutama. Dancer number 263. Rounding out our beginner, Tamaroa 13 to 15. Thank you. You can now exit. About a round of applause for all of our Tamaroa 13 to 15 beginner category. Great job, everybody. All right, this will be our final group in the junior division. We're now moving on to the advanced Tamahine 13 to 15 category. Let's bring out to the floor dancer number 18. Dancer number 18. Judges ready? Okay. Dancer ready? Drummers, Arutumai. That's dancer number 18, starting off our advanced Tamahine 13 to 15 category. Maurunu, you can now exit. Coming up, our next dancer to the stage, dancer number 29. 29. right, our judges are ready. Dancer ready? That's a long ready. Drummers, harutumai. That's dancer number 29 in our 13 to 15 advanced Tamahina. Thank you. Now exit dancer 29, Maururu. Once again, following this group, we're going to go straight into our 16 through 19, starting off our senior category. That'll be the elimination rounds. The first of the elimination rounds for our senior category. Immediately following this group, it'll be the 16 through 19 beginner Wahine. Let's bring out to the stage dancer number 52 now. Dancer number 52 as we move on to the advanced Tamahine 13 to 15 category. All right, our judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 52. Excellent work. Maururu, you can now exit our floor. Ava, they love you over there. About 3 people over there. Bringing out our next dancer, dancer number 122. Onto the floor. All right, our judges are ready. Dancer, ready? Drummers, harutumai. Haruru 122. Only got 3 more in this category before we move on to our preliminary elimination rounds in the senior division. First, let's bring out to the floor dancer number 173. 173. All right, our judges are ready. Dancer ready? Drummers, Aludumai. Dancer number 173. Thank you, 173. You can now exit the floor. Before we move on to our next dancer, once we finish with this category, if we can get a quick sweep of the floor before we start off our elimination. Not now, but when we finish our soloists, our finals here. We had reports of some oil, Manoi, Pennzoil, Valvoline, I don't know, some kind of oil in it. No, just a little. We're just going to sweep the floor for some flowers and some debris on the floor as well. Let's bring out dancer number 324 to the floor. 324. Judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, Harutumai. That's dancer number 324. 324. Haruru, you can now exit. I have an announcement for the dancers in the beginner, 13 to 15. You are all clear. Thank you. No dance off. You have no dance off. So once again, 13 to 15, beginner. Tamahine, you are all clear. You can now get dressed, as there is no dance offs. All right, our final dancer in the 13 to 15 advanced Tamahine, please welcome to the stage dancer number 370, 370. All right, our judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers, arutumai. That's dancer number 370. Thank you. You can now exit 370. How about a round of applause for all of our finalists in the 13 to 15 advanced Tamahine. House drummers stand by. We're going to do a quick sweep, and then we're going to move on to our 16 to 19 elimination preliminary round. And then we will take our lunch break after that, okay? All right, we're going to need a quick sweep of our floor, and then we'll begin our elimination. Let's just doing a quick sweep right now.
Test mic check that. Okay.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do our 16 through 19 preliminary rounds in both beginner and advanced categories. And then after our 16 to 19, we will take our dinner break and then continue on with the rest of our elimination round.
With the addition of a dance-off, beginning Tana ages 13 to 15, we have a dance-off between number 177 and number 262. Once again, beginning male, ages 13 to 15, numbers 177 and 262, you have a dance-off. Please report backstage.
All right, clean sweep is done. House drummers are making their way in here. We're gonna get going. We're not gonna stay here till 11:30 like last night. We gotta get out of here. All right, how you guys doing? You guys good? All right. Okay. All the judges are still here? Are we missing one? We're missing two. Who let them out? All right, so tomorrow we have a raffle. This is an example of one of the prizes is going to be for the raffle. It's the Pokemon. And it's not Poke, it's the Pokemon collection here. Charmander, Pikachu, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. That's it. So make sure you get raffle tickets tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good question. I knew someone was gonna ask that. How much are raffle tickets? Tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow. I promise you, I'll announce it. Yeah, they just handed it to me. Look, we got a raffle for tomorrow. This is one of the prizes. So. Put it in, I have a lot of room in the back of my truck. All right, who let, Auntie Kathy, you let our judges leave? You gotta get the slipper. How come it's always the guys leaving? Auntie, you guys gotta bring the whippings. You gotta get good lickings, huh? Like, hey, sit down. All right, as soon as they return, we will begin. There he is. We found him. Oh, where's Auntie Regina? We need our judges so we can get started. Let's go. We need Auntie Regina. Where's Auntie Regina? Oh. One more judge. Waiting for one more judge. Maybe next year we could put a speaker at the other side so you can hear me. So I can echo all over the school. Oh, no. Auntie Kathy, I don't think they'll let you put speakers in the bathroom. No speaker in the bathroom. All right, Auntie Gina's back. All right, we're gonna start elimination round beginning Vahine, age 16 to 19. Let's bring out our first group. Let's go. We were telling girls earlier that don't pass this line, but that didn't make sense. So we actually put pots in here to remind you. So these gaps doesn't mean you can go over there though, all right? Just making sure. I let the little cakeys do it because they're a little younger and excited, but you're supposed to be older, right? So we got dancer number 14, dancer 22, 27, 19, 3, 4. Judges are ready. Drummers, out the way. ladies, face forward. Maruru, you may exit. Just go around behind the drums here. All right. All tamahines, age 13 to 15. Thank you, drummers. I gotta make an announcement. You can't hear me. Tamahine, age 13 to 15, advance, all clear. No dance-offs. All right, ladies, spread out, spread out. All right, we have dancer 41, 65, 82, 85, 87. Judges ready? Drummers, out the mic. Thank you, ladies. You may go ahead and exit to your left. Just go ahead behind all the drums and go back to the side. Let's bring out our next group. 16 to 19, beginning Vahine. Dancer 9-2, 9-2, 1-1-5, 1-5-8, 1-1-11, and 1-8-5. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artuman. Thank you, ladies. You may go ahead and exit. Just walk around behind the drums and back to the backstage area. Back behind the drums, please. There you go. Let's go back. Let's bring out our next group. We got 195, 196. Man, she almost took me out right there. 208. 211, 211. And 249. Judges ready? Drummers, out the mic. You may exit to your left. Just go walk around behind the drums and exit on the far curtain. Thank you so much, ladies. Let's bring out our next group. All right, we have 251, 251, 71, 252, 256, 286. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Thank you, ladies. You can go ahead and exit to your left. Just walk around behind the drums. All right, let's bring out our next group of girls. All right, spread out, ladies. We got 292, 293, 326, and 329. Judges ready. Drummers, Altamont. Relax, face forward one time. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit. Just walk behind the drums here. Thank you so much. Let's bring out, this is the final group of this category. This is the final group of girls for beginning Vahine age 16 to 19. We have dancer 335, 357, 359, 381. Judges are ready, drummers, Altamont. face forward one time. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and walk behind the drums and back out backstage. All right, right now we're gonna do the dance off. Dance off.
All right, judges, this is a dance off from our 13 to 15 beginner Tamaroa. Once again, this is a dance off of the 13 to 15 beginning Tamaroa. Okay, judges are good. Okay, judges are ready. Dancers are ready. Drummers, anutumai. Judges, my apologies. This is dancer number 262, and this is dancer number 177. 177, 262.
We good, judges? We good? All right, Marudu fellas, go ahead and walk behind the drums. Before we send out the next group, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You guys go ahead. All right, this is the third time I'm making this announcement for this GMC truck that's parked illegally. GMC truck, license plate 70135A4, please move your truck, is gonna be towed. This was the second time I made this announcement, a Honda minivan, parked in the roundabout. You need to move your car to the parking lot before it's towed, license plate 6UK-D155. All right, and also ticket booth will be closing today at 5 p.m. If you want to purchase tickets for tomorrow, you got to do it now. So now we're going to move on to our beginning Tane, age 16 to 19. We have dancer 107, 165, 199, 301. And we have 399. This is beginning Tane, age 16 to 19. Drummers, Altamai. All right. Go ahead and stand up. Face forward, fellas. Maururu, go ahead and walk behind the drums and back towards backstage. We're gonna bring out our advanced Bahia age 16 to 19. You can tell they're advanced, they just separated. They didn't even follow each other like they're going on a field trip. They just said, no, I'm going this way. All right, we got dancer number 4. 4-3. 4-8. 6-4. 8-6. Judges. Auntie Kathy, you all right? Hang on a second. You can relax a little, girls. I don't want to have you get a cramp
You
before
don't
you
want
even
to cramp
start.
in your cup.
Oh, it's got to be pink. It's like a gender reveal paper right there.
What?
Blue or pink?
What does green mean?
That's a different kind of competition.
Oh, sorry.
All right, ladies. Judges are ready. Drummers, out the mic. Face forward, one time. Maururu, ladies, you may go ahead and exit. Just walk out this way, behind the drums. Thank you. Our next group, come on out. Give yourself some room, ladies. Give yourself some room. All right. We have dancer number 9-6. One, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2. 1, 4, 5. And 1, 6, 7. Judges are ready. Drummers, out the mic. please face forward, stand up. Thank you so much. You may go ahead and exit to your left. Just out this way. Past the drums. Thank you.
Before we begin our next group, we have a dance off.
Oi.
With the following dancers, please make your way to the backstage area. This is in the beginning Bahine, 16 through 19. We're going to need the following dancers backstage for a dance-off. Dancer number 19, 19. Dancer number 22. Dancer number 65. Dancer number 115, 115. Dancer number 196. Dancer number 292. Dancer number 326. And dancer number 381. Please make your way backstage. You are wanted for a dance-off.
All right, let's bring our next group of advanced Bahine age 16 to 19. All right, we got dancer 175, 186, 198, 217, 218. Judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. Stand up, face forward. Thank you all so much. You may exit just behind the drums here. Just head straight out. Thank you. Marudo. Next line, come on down. We have dancer 228, 246, 267, 280, 290. Judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. Stand up, face forward. Make sure your number's showing just one time. Maruru, you may exit. Just go back here, behind the drums. Maruru. Let's bring on the next group. Give yourself some room. We have 296. 296. Over here we have 308. 315. 340. One of these days they will get stepped on when they move back. And then this is 343. Judges are all set. Drummers, Automan. Face forward. Maruru, you may exit to your left. Just head behind the drums here. Ooh.
All right, we have most of our dancers ready for that dance off I explained earlier, and they're backstage. We'll let you know when we do the dance off.
Okay. This is the last group, 16 to 19, advanced Bahamian. All right, ladies, give yourselves some room a little bit. We got dancer 363, 373, 374, 383, 421. And lastly, 423. Judges are set. Drummers, Automan. She got good camera skills. She could slide in right here. All right, face forward, ladies. Make sure your number's showing. Make sure your number's showing. We're good, judges. That was a tough line right there. Maruru, ladies, you can go ahead and exit. Go behind the drums right here.
We're gonna do a quick sweep, John, just a quick sweep before we bring out our next group. And then after, actually we have our next Tane. It's gonna come out and then hopefully we'll do the dance off after the Tane.
We're gonna do a sweep. Thank you so much.
A sweep. Spelled E-S. Whip.
So after the sweep, we're gonna do our Tane, advance 16 to 19, there's one. And then we'll do the dance off.
This will be a little bit of an extended sweep. Once again, there's not only is there flowers, but some of the dancers with their creams and lotions and oils got a little bit on the floor. So we're making sure that it's all swept up. Next time, dancers, don't use the bulbulin. Use the oil of bully. Sorry, thank you very much. All right, John, we're all set.
All right, let's bring out our Tane, advance 16 to 19. This is dancer 311. All right, make sure you give yourself some room over here. Don't be crowding people.
You're too close to the guy next to you.
All right. Judges ready. Drummers, out of the way.
That's our Tane. Tough decision for the judges to see who goes to the finals, but Maruru, thank you very much.
All right, we're gonna do the dance off.
Yes, we'll do 4 and 4. We have 8 in this group. We'll bring out the first 4, and then after that, we'll bring out the next 4.
Got it. Let's bring them on. This is a dance off. 16 to 19, beginning Vahine. There were 8 of them. We're gonna break them in 2 lines. Move back a little to a black line. All right, so we have 1-9, dancer 19, dancer 22, 65, thank you. 115. So this is there's 8 of them total. These are the first 4. All right, drummers, out the way. Face forward one time. Go ahead and exit behind the drums. Maruru. Let's bring out our next 4. We have 196, 292, 326, 381. This is the second 4 of 8. Right? Dance off. Drummers, out the way. All right, ladies, come forward, face forward, show your number one time. Maruru, you may exit to your left. Make sure everybody picked up your garbage. If you have garbage, pick it up on your way out right now.
Before we let everyone go on the dinner break, all dancers 20 to 24, as much as we would like you to enjoy your dinner, we need you backstage before you break, all right? So that once we get done with dinner, we can get right into the 20 to 24 category. Once again, all dancers in the 20 to 24 elimination round, please make your way to the backstage, and then we'll call the rest after our dinner break. All right, we are going to take a 3-minute dinner break. That means 30 minutes, okay? So please be back in 30 minutes, enjoy your dinner. Once again, we have our food booths located outside, right before in the parking lot area. We also have some baked goods, and please take advantage of our arts and crafts vendors. Lots of great, there's a lot more arts and crafts vendors than I've seen in a long time. So, perfect opportunity to do your shopping before you leave here this weekend. All right, we'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
after this.
Yeah.
There's some people screaming up in that corner. I think I'm gonna join them tonight. I know what's happening over there.
You were joining 2 other groups last night. That's why.
I did.
You did?
Yeah. You know what? My wife wasn't here to tell me to stop.
Aha, the warden is not around.
Yeah. I didn't bring the commander.
All the mice play where the cat's away.
That's it. Just don't tell her though. Hopefully she's not watching YouTube.
Uh-oh. We love you.
All right. Oh, now Auntie Kathy's gone.
Oh my goodness.
She's supposed to be my enforcer. So waiting now on 2 judges, Auntie Kathy and Uncle Etua. And we'll get started. All the girls are ready? So they added another mic to you guys. He wanted to know if you could do a sound check for the drums.
Check. 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Not with your voice, with the drums.
Not your voice, the drum. All right. That was a nice, short after dinner elimination round. But give it up to our house drummers, though.
Clap your hands for our house drummers.
Otea Api and also parts of Makamai and
Yep.
Bubs in this game.
Bubs.
They call them Bubs in this
We
game.
did the first half of our elimination rounds. Maruru and mahalo to you.
All right, all the judges are here. All the judges are here. You guys ready to get started? All right, we're gonna go fairly quick here, guys. We're gonna try to make it go quick as possible. Because we got party tonight, right? All right.
Except for the line at Jack in the Box. Whoever was in that line last night, oh my gosh, I did not get my jumbo yak.
Okay. With cheese?
Yes,
With cheese? Okay.
no cheese, jumbo yak.
Let's go, let's get it started. Let's bring out our first line of dancers. Beginning Bahia age 20 to 24. Hey.
Judges, we have dancer number 17, 1-7. This is dancer number, 70, 7-0. This is dancer number 20, 2-0. Turn your number around, please. Or no, it's actually 36, 3-6. This is dancer number 60, 6-0. And dancer number 61, 6-1. Judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, on the mic. The 20 to 24 Bahine beginning. Ladies, you can relax, face forward, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. right, thank you, ladies. Come towards me, starting with 61. Just go around the drums and all the way around, all right? Maruru. Let's bring out our next group in the beginning, Wahine, 20 to 24. Judges, we have dancer number 116, 116, 116, dancer number 160, 160, dancer number 203, 203. Next to her is dancer number 209, 209. Dancer number 212, 212, and dancer number 269, 269. Judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, harutuma. Second group in the 20 to 24. Beginner, Wahine. Ladies, you can relax, face forward, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges so they can make their decision. All right, Maruru, come towards me. You can now exit. Come out towards me, go around the drums. Come towards me, go around the drums. Maruru. Let's bring out our next group here in the 20 to 24. Beginning, Wahine. Judges in this group, we have dancer number 72, 72. Dancer number 273, 273. Dancer number 282, 282. Dancer number 45, 45. Dancer number 289, 289. And dancer number 338, 338, 338. All right, judges are ready, dancers ready. Drummers, harutuma. Ladies, relax, face forward. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. Honor ladies, come towards me. You can now exit. Thank you, ladies. Come towards me and go around the drums and back to the backstage area. We're now moving on to our next category. This is now our Advanced Vahine 20 to 24. Advanced Vahine 20 to 24. Make some noise for your dancers. Judges, this is dancer number 10, 10, 1, 0. Dancer number 21, 2, 1. Dancer number 73, 7, 3. This is dancer number 74, 7, 4. Dancer number 84, 8, 4. And dancer number 95, 9, 5. Dancers are ready. Judges are ready. Drummers, harut tumay. Ladies, relax. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges before you leave. All of the ladies, if you now exit, please come towards me. Come towards me this way and go around. Where do we get? There you go. Let's bring on our next group of the 20 to 24. Advanced Vahine. Judges, this is dancer number 190, 190. Dancer number 242, 242. We got dancer number 247. Ooh, put on my back. 247. Dancer number 297, 297. Dancer number 303, 303. And dancer number 306, 306. Judges are ready, dancers ready. Drummers, harut tumay. face forward. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges before you leave. Maruru, you can now exit. Please come towards me first before you exit. Come over towards me, and then make your way around to the backstage area. Maruru. Bring out our final group now in the 20 to 24. Mahine advance. Guys can step up a little more. Yeah. Step up more. Step up to the green line. That's fine. Okay. All right. Excellent. All right, that's good right there. Just make sure you don't pass the plants. Judges, this is dancer number. Okay. We have one. So make sure your numbers are visible before we. There you go. Okay. Dancer number 310, 310, 310. Dancer number 345, 345. Dancer number 397, 397. This is dancer number 393, 393. And finally, we have dancer number 422, 422. All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, out of the mind. In the advanced Mahine 20 to 24, ladies, you can relax. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges before you leave here the floor. All right, Maruru, you can now leave. Please step towards me before you do, and make your way back to the backstage area. Maruru. All right, let's bring out our next dancer group. Good one. Okay, yeah. All right. Judges, this is dancer. What? Huh? What? What's the matter? Missing a judge.
All right, while we're waiting for that judge, we do have a dance-off in the beginning, Bahine. Okay, I'll wait for you to get it out of your system.
Okay, they're done.
All right, while we're waiting for the next judge to come out, we got a dance-off for the following dancers, 20 to 24, beginning Bahine. The following dancers need to report backstage: number 61, number 289, and number 338. Number 61, number 289, and number 338. Please report backstage. You have a dance-off.
All right, after our bounty here, we'll have one more age category, the 25 through 34, both beginner and advanced Bahine. After that, we'll go, hopefully we'll have our results in so we can start with our finals elimination. So once again, drummers, we still have one more age category to go. If you are drumming for your soloist, please be in the vicinity so we will not have to track you down. and we will go right into our solo eliminations after our eliminations, our preliminary rounds. Hope to see you guys here tomorrow. Once again, we will have our overall up. By the way, at the end of tonight, we'll be announcing our contestants that will be advancing to the overall round. We'll be doing that tomorrow, as well as our couples in costume category. We'll also be we'll be featuring our drumming groups that have placed. They'll be doing an exhibition tomorrow. Also, we'll have our groups. We have Oteas and Aparimas. That'll be performing tomorrow, and also our coconut weaving demonstration.
All right, in the next category, advanced Vahine age 20 to 24, we are missing dancer number 201. Dancer 201 from Vaipuna to Notehere. Dancer 201 from Vaipuna Notehere. Please report backstage. Your category is next.
All right, judges, we have dancer number 420. Dancer number 420. And dancer number 420. 420. All right, everyone's ready. Drummers, under the mic. Dancer number 420, you can now relax, exiting off the stage. Thank you, dancer number 420. Let's bring out our next age group. We're now going on to the 25 to 34 Vahine beginner division. Come on out.
Before we move on with this category, somebody left this at one of the food booths. It's got a couple of hair clips in it and some money. Ooh. In order for me to give it to you, you gotta tell me how much is in here if you left it. Somebody left it at one of the food booths. It has money in here and a couple of hair clips.
This is not a prize.
It's not a prize. It's not like a trivia question.
Yeah.
Somebody left this at one of the food booths. It says belongs to a little kid. So you gotta tell me what color hair clips are in here and how much money is in here. All right, you take over.
I don't want my fingerprints on this.
And I'll take over for this.
I'm now an accessory to a crime.
All right, judges, we have dancer 1-6, dancer 6-7, 9-3, 1-7-9, 1-8-7, and lastly, 2-0-7. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, welcome on. Okay, ladies, face the front one time. Make sure your numbers are visible. Maururu, you may exit. Come out this way to the front. Come out this way. This way. Bye. Right here. I was trying to show you, but you're excited to leave. Go out this way. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Come again.
Maururu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another dance-off.
Oh, man.
All right, listen for your numbers. This is in the 20 to 24, Advanced Bahine. 20 to 24, Advanced Bahine. Dancer number 73. Dancer number 190, 190. Dancer number 242. Dancer number 297. And dancer number 345. Please make your way to the backstage area for a dance-off. Once again, this is the 20 to 24, Advanced Bahine. 73, 242, 190, 297, and 345.
All right, we're going to continue with our beginning Bahine, age 25 to 34. Let's bring out our next group of girls. Come on out, ladies. All right. We have dancer 224. 226. 312. 319. We have dancer 354. And last but not least, 355. Judges set. Drummers, Artuma. Great job, ladies. Go ahead and stand up, face forward one time. Make sure your numbers are visible. Maururu, you may exit, come up a little bit forward and come out through back here. Maururu.
All right, we're gonna do a dance-off, our first dance-off of this category. This should be in the 20 to 24. I'm sorry, yeah, 20 to 24, beginning Bahine. 20 to 24, beginning Bahine. 3 dancers. Once again, this is the dance-off in the 20 to 24, beginning Bahine.
All right, we have dancer number 61. Number 338. And 289. This is a dance-off. Beginning Bahine, age 20 to 24. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artuma. All right, one more time, ladies. Face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. This was a dance-off beginning by any age 20 to 24. Judges were clear. Hang on 1 second.
While they're conferring, we still need dancer number 297 for the dance-off in the 20 to 24 Advanced Vahine. Dancer number 297, please report backstage. Also, we're looking for dancer number 305, Tani, dancer number 305. Please make your way backstage as well.
Good job, Miriam.
That's it. All right, ladies. Maruru, you can go ahead and leave. Come out this way a little bit. Come out this way. Maruru.
Advance 25 to 34. Advance 25 to 34.
All right. This is the advanced category, 25 to 34, Advanced Vahine. We have dancer 2-6, 3-5, 1-0-5, 1-2-1, 1-5-7, and lastly 3-8, 3-8. This is Advanced Vahine, age 25 to 34. Judges are ready. Drummers, Ultima. Well done, ladies. Face forward one time. Make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. Judges, good. Maruru, ladies, you may exit this way. Come forward a little bit and come behind the drums. Right here.
Okay, we're going to be looking now for our solo finalists in the 16 and 19 category. Please make your way backstage. Solo finalists in the 16 and 19 category. Please make your way backstage.
All right, we're continuing with the Advanced Vahine, age 25 to 34. All right, we have dancer 178. Dancer 191, 206, 144, 215, and 254. Judges ready, drummers, Ultima. Face forward one time. Show your numbers one more time. All right, Maruru ladies, great job. You may exit. Come a little forward here. Come on this way. Maruru. Bringing out our next line. Continue with an age 25 to 34, advanced Vahine. All right. All right, we have dancer 259, 272, 78, 284, 317. Last but not least, 337. Judges are ready. Jurors, out the way. Great job, ladies. One time, face forward. Show your numbers one more time. Maruru, you may exit. Come forward a little bit. Come on this way. Wow. All right. We have done. We have dancer 352, 367, 371, and 413. This advanced Vahine, age 25 to 34, drummers, Artuman. Face forward one time, show your numbers. Good. Maruru ladies, you may exit. Come out here forward, behind the drums. And that concludes our advance Wahine age 25 to 34.
With the exception of a dance-off.
We're gonna do dance-off.
We're gonna bring out 5 dancers in the dance-off for the 20 to 24 Advanced Wahine. 20 to 24 Advanced Wahine, this is a dance-off.
All right, so this is a dance-off, Advanced Wahine age 20 to 24. Dancer 242, 190. We have dancer 73. Dancer 297. And dancer 345. Once again, judges, this is a dance-off. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. That's the way you do it, ladies. That's the way you do it. Go ahead, face forward one time. Judges, we clear? All right, Maruru ladies. Walk forward a little bit here and go behind the drums. Go ahead, Maruru. We're now gonna go to the 25, 34, Advanced Tane. Advanced Tane. Bring them out.
Perform. We want to ask the drummers for the soloists to please make their way to the backstage, or at least get ready. Immediately following this, we'll be doing our solo eliminations, 16 to 19, beginner category.
All right, once again, this is Advanced Tane, age 25 to 34. We got dancer 163. Number 245. Number 275. And number 386. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Maruru, you may exit. Just come forward here around the drums. And that concludes our advanced category. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna wait and see if there's any dance-off for the advanced category. If there are none, hopefully. But either way, 16 to 19 that made the finals. Line up outside. Drummers that have finalists, come back in and set up. Now's the time.
Just a couple quick reminders from Auntie Becky. Since we did make a change to the schedule, we are going straight through to the end tonight, just with our solos and whatever dance-offs may come. So if you didn't catch a dinner during our unofficial dinner break, make sure you go out and grab some now. The vendors are starting to shut down. And when you leave, whether it's for dinner or for good tonight at the end of the night, please don't forget to pick up your trash, your rubbish, and bring it with you, okay? Maru.
About a round of applause for our house drummers, everyone, in the second half from Okea Api. Maruru guys, great job. All right, we're gonna have the drummers for the groups and the soloists, please make your way to your drumming area. And we will go into our 16 to 19 solo elimination category in the beginning round. And what do you know, we have a dance-off, ladies and gentlemen. In the 25 to 34 Advanced Vahine. 25 to 34 Advanced Vahine, with the following dancers, please make your way backstage. Dancer number 38, dancer number 178, dancer number 191, and dancer number 215, 215. Once again, in the 25 to 34 Advanced Vahine, the following dancers, please go backstage for a dance-off. 38, 178, 191, and 215, 219. All 20 to 24 dancers have been cleared. There will be no dance-offs in the 20 to 24 category. We're gonna do one more sweep before we start our solo final eliminations.
I want to give a special thank you and shout out to our judges for allowing us to go quickly. And as I say that, Etty, where's your slipper? One more judge left.
Sleep off, sleep off, sleep off.
You gotta throw it. Cook. You're like Mortal Kombat. Get over here. Get over here. Fatality. Oh man.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Uncle Roy, filling in for Uncle Roy. So we have a dance-off in the 25 to 34 advance Wahine. 25 to 34 advance Wahine. Numbers 38, numbers 178, number 191, and 215. 38, 178, 191, and 215. If any of these particular solos follow in your category or in your pupuori, please have them ready in the back. Please have them ready in the back. Maruloa. So for our first category, 16 and 19 advance, we need the drummers for Kiaka o Talalisha. Te mau te atanua o te api, kura hau nui, e te hau no te here. E hono i te e, kariloa kaleo nalani, e merahi o te hani. Those following pupuori, your soloists, will be leading your mana'o and your blessings on the stage. Maruru.
All right, let's get these solos started here. Let me check on them in the back.
How many of you guys are having a good time? That was fake as fake, boy. That was like getting up in the morning and stretching your breath and not your arms. Let's try this one more time. Now, is everybody having a good time? All right. Raise your hand if you're, or just call out loud if you're from Southern California. Who's from Southern California? Who's from Northern California? Anybody from Mexico? One person, okay, all right. We'll leave that one alone.
All right, so we're gonna do a dance-off right now before we go into our solo eliminations.
All right.
Let's bring out our dance-off contestants. This is age 25 to 34 advance.
25 to 34, 25 to 34.
Dancer 191, 178, 215, and dancer 38. This is advanced Wahine, age 25 to 34, a dance-off. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. forward one time. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Judges, are we good? Were you able to make your selection? Maruru ladies, you go ahead and go around the drums and exit towards the back. All right, now we're ready for solo eliminations. Let me just check, we're ready back there.
How about giving a round of applause for our judges? Everybody show some love. They have the most difficult job of all day for these last 3 days. Deciding on who would move on and who would not move on, make memories and all that good stuff. So it is a competition, so their manao and their blessings are most needed for this type of competition. Uncle John.
Yes, sir.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
All right, let's begin. Age 16 to 19, beginning Bahine. Let's bring out our first soloist. Let's welcome dancer number 11. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. Dancer number 11, you may exit. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, let's welcome dancer number 34. Dancer 34. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. All right, continuing with our beginning Vahine age 16 to 19. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 65. This is dancer 65. Judges ready? Judges are ready, drummers out the way. Maruru, dancer number 65. You may go ahead and exit. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 82. Dancer 82. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out the way. Thank you so much, dancer number 82. You go ahead and make your way off the stage. Can somebody tell those drummers to stop drumming in the back, please? All right, age 25 to 34, beginning and advance, you're all clear. No dance off. Who's drumming in the back?
I don't know, they're making too much noise.
Right.
None of that drumming makes any sense.
Even if it did, I wouldn't know.
Right? It's called magic.
Continuing with our 16 to 19 beginning Vahine, let's welcome on stage dancer number 92. Dancer 92. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out the mic. All right, Maururu, dancer number 92. Dancer 92. Continuing, let's welcome on stage dancer number 196. Dancer 196. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out. Thank you so much. Dancer number 196, you may exit. Our next contestant for beginning Wahine, age 16 and 19. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 211. This is dancer 211. Judges ready? Drummers, out the mic. number 211. You may exit. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our next contestant, dancer number 252. Dancer 252.
We're looking for dancer 217 in the 16 to 19 events. 217. From the 16 to 19 event, please make your way to the back of the gym. Maruru.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out. Dancer number 252. Go ahead and exit the stage, please. Our next dancer, please welcome dancer 357. Dancer 357. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out the mic. Thank you very much, dancer 357. Moving on with our beginning Wahine age 16 to 19, let's welcome dancer 359. 359. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. dancer 359. You may step off the stage. Let's bring out our final dancer in this age category, age 16 to 9, beginning Vahine. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome dancer 381. Judges ready? Drummers, Arthur. Dancer 381, you may exit off stage. And that concludes our beginning Vahine age 16 to 19. We're gonna move on to our beginning Tane, age 16 to 19. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 107. KSOL 107.7. Who remembers that station? Right there. That's what I'm at. KSOL. It became what? KYLD, Wild 94.9. All right, dancer 107. Judges ready. Drummers, Ultimate. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 107. Maruru, you may exit. Continue with beginning Tane, age 16 to 19. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 165. Dancer 165. All right, judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Artuma. Just testing.
Intro beat. Come on, let him hear it, let him hear it. Let's go.
This is only a test. All right. Drummers, Arthur. That's a better mix for all that hip whipping he was doing. That hip hop. All right, that's 165 Mauru. All right, let's bring on. Go ahead, man. You can go now. Mauru. Great job. Let's welcome dancer 199. Dancer 199. Judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. Dancer 199, you may exit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, let's welcome Dancer 301. Dancer 301. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Artuma. let's bring our final contestant in this age category. Tane, age 60 to 9 beginners. Let's welcome dancer 399. 399. All right, judges ready? Judges ready? Drummers, out the way. That's a $3.99. All right, that concludes our beginning Tane, age 16 to 19. At this time, we're going to take a 1-minute break, which means 5 minutes is for the judges. Be back in 5 minutes. Maururu.
Drummers who are on deck, please stay in place if you could. We're trying to get this moving on. We're almost done. We have one more category after the 16 to 19, and that'll conclude this evening's portion of events. So be back real quick, like Smoke Hang, like run into a wall and come back, please. Thank you so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a dance-off.
Oh, the infamous dance-off. What are the numbers, Uncle John?
16 to 19, beginning Vahine. We need the following dancers backstage. Dancer 196, Dancer 211, and Dancer 357. Once again, 196, 211, and 357. You have a dance-off. Let's try to gather back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make your way back in. Our judges are on the way back. We're going to get right back into this and make it hot, 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 hot. If you missed the opportunity to get a shirt, shh, be quiet over there. I'm trying to talk. Thank you very much. If you're trying to get a shirt, Auntie Becky just said that if you guys put your name on a list that they're taking a take over there, more shirts will be arriving tomorrow. And per Auntie Becky, she said, thank you so much for clearing her out. Thank you so much.
Wow.
She's so happy that you guys bought all the shirts.
That's great. We're sold out of shirts.
Let's go. We're sold out of shirts, but we're here to make memories, so let's keep buying the shirt.
Yes. Mahalo to Uncle Brian Walima
Yes.
for designing the shirt design and also for the program. Uncle B.
Uncle B.
All right, let's get the judges back in here. Let's continue on. And Uncle Roy's going to take over for the advanced category.
Let's go advanced category. We had 35 in this category and only 12 made it to the finals. Can you look at that? That's not even half. What percentage is that? I don't care, that's public school. We're good, we're good. We are good.
It's almost 8 o'clock on a Saturday.
Yeah, that's what time that
The
is.
calculator's off.
There's 2 cold ones in the refrigerator, that's what it is.
That's all the number I need to know.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right, our judges are making right. Please make your way back. Drummers, come back to your drums. How many Samoans in the crowd? Raise your hand. Only myself, okay. How many Filipinos in the crowd? Raise your hand. There's too many of you over here. How many Chinese in the crowd? Same like Samoans, all right. How many Tahitians in the crowd? Okay. I was gonna say something else, but right on, righteous. All right. How many Tongans in the house? 3, all right. Let's go. What else? What other nationalities here?
How many Chamorros in the house? All right.
You sound like Filipinos. All right. Close. Very close. All right. Uncle Itua, you good? How about give Uncle Itua some love, everybody? Look at him.
50 years plus involved
Yeah.
in Tahitian community. I want to look that good when I get that age, man.
50 years plus involved in the committee, and he's only 67. Awesome.
Yeah.
Beautiful soul. You do the math. All right, our judges are back. Please make your way back. We are in the advanced category of the 16 to 19 category. All right. You guys ready for the best show in Northern California? Yes? Let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, all the judges are back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our dancers are ready. Let me look real quick. Hold on. And the dancers are, hi there. All right, the dancers are ready. Komete, wanay na yoto? Oui, our first dancer. Please put your hands together, 16 and 19 advance. Please welcome contestant number 48. (16 to 19 events. There are 12 in this category fighting for 3 spots. Komite, wanaleo to. Drummers, ano tumay? Contestant number 48, the first contestant in the event 16 to 19 category. Judges are satisfied. Thank you. You may exit to your left. Maru. Our next contestant, 16 to 19 events. Contestant number 308. Contestant 308. Komite wanaleo to. Judges are ready. Ano tumay?
Let's go, Noah!
Take your last look, make sure they see your number. One last beautiful smile on your face. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to your left.
For all the 16 to 19 beginner Tane, 16 to 19 beginner Tane, no dance off. All dancers are cleared to the 16 to 19 beginner Tane. Maru.
Our next contestant, 16 to 19, number 86. 86. Judges are ready. How does it play? Contestant number 86. 86. Make sure they see your number. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to your left. Thank you. Next up, 16 and 19 advance, Vahine. Contestant number 124. 124. Judges are ready. Hanzumayi. Contestant number 124. 124. Judges are satisfied. Thank you. You may exit to the left. Our next contestant. Contestant 132. 132. Don't beat the one in there, though. Judges are ready. Good luck, young lady. Hanzumayi. Contestant 132. 132. One last beautiful smile. Check your number. You may exit to the left. Thank you so much. Next up, contestant 186. 186. Judges are ready. Good luck. Hanzumayi. One last smile, check your number. Judges are satisfied, you may exit to the left. Next up, contestant 217. 217. Judges ready? Hamza Bayu. Good job, Leah. 217. Judges are satisfied. Next up, contestant 218. 218. Judges are ready. Good luck, young lady. Aritubayu. One last smile. You may exit to your left. Thank you so much. Next up, contestant 228. 228. Judges are ready. Good luck, young lady. Aritubayu. Contestant 228, make sure they see your number 1 last time. Judges are satisfied, you may exit to your left. Thank you so much. Next up, contestant 374. 374. This is the 16 to 19 advanced Vahine category. Judges are ready. How does it go? Contestant 374. 374. Judges are satisfied. One last smile. You may exit to your left. And rounding out the 16 to 19 Vahine advance. Last contestant. Contestant 421. 421. Judges are ready. Good luck, young lady. How did you believe? Contestant 421, this rounds off the 16 to 19 advanced Vahine category. Thank you very much. You may exit to your left.
Judges, we're going to move to a dance-off right now. A dance-off. This is in the 16 to 19 beginner Vahine category. This is a dance-off with 3 dancers in this dance-off. Let's bring them out right now. Our dancers in the dance-off. In the meantime, we do have a group that can set up their drums. Judges in the dance-off, we have dancer number 196, 196. We have dancer 211, 211. This is dancer number 351. I'm sorry, 357, 357. 357, 211, and 196. And the dance off 16 to 19, beginner, Vahine. Judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, Arutumai. That's our dancers in the 16 to 19. Beginner, Vahine. Ladies, please relax, face forward, make sure that your numbers are visible to the judges before you exit the stage. Still letting you know we have some that are conferring, some that are... Okay, ladies, how about a round of applause for our dance off? You can now exit the floor area. Maru.
Continuing our 16 and 19 events. We just completed the Vahine. We have one lonely Tane in this category. He's won the hearts of many. And if you're single, he's looking to mingle. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 16 and 19 Thailand division, number 311. Judges are ready. Good luck, young men. Arutumai. He kind of reminds me of somebody. How about a round of applause for our lonely Tane in the 16 and 19 events category. Good job, young man. You can take yourself and all your muscles and walk out this way. Thank you so much, so much. As we move along, we are in the
We're doing the 24 to 24, 20 to 24 I swear there was only coffee in that cup. There was only coffee in that cup. Okay. 20 to 24 advanced Bahine. Beginner. Okay. Beginner. Okay. Uncle Roy's not allowed to take any more breaks. All right. Let's bring out to the stage right now our first dancer, dancer number 36 in the beginner 20 to 24 Bahine. All right, judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers, out of the mic. That's dancer number 36 in our beginner Bahine 20 to 24. Thank you. You now exit Maruru. We're going to bring out our next dancer in this category. Once again, this is beginner Bahine 20 to 24. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 45. 45. All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer number 45. Maruru, you can now exit the stage. Before we bring out our next soloist, all solo finalists in the 25 to 34 category, please make your way to the backstage area. Again, you all set up for your solos. Once again, all solo finalists in the 25 to 34 age category. At both beginning and advanced, please make your way to the backstage area as we're getting set for you guys to line up and take the stage. In the meantime, we're gonna go to dancer number 61. Dancer number 61, the beginning Bahine 20 to 24. All right, our judges are ready. Dancer is now ready. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 61 here in our 20 to 24 beginning Vahine. Maruru, you can now exit. Once again, all soloists in the 25 to 34 finalists in the 25 to 34 category, please make your way to the backstage area. We're now going to bring out to our next dancer, dancer number 116, 116. All right, our judges are ready, dancer is ready. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 116 and our beginner 20 to 24, Vahine. Maruru, you can now exit. A reminder that after all of our soloists has performed, we'll be announcing the dancers who will be moving on into the overall category, the overall soloists. That competition with the overall category will be done tomorrow, along with our couples in costume and our group competition as well. So once again, we'll be announcing those finalists going to the overall category later on tonight. We're now bringing out dancer number 160, 160 to the floor. All right, our judges are ready. Dancer, ready? Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 160. Marudu, you can now exit. Coming out to the dance floor right now is dancer number 269. 269. Judges are ready. Dancer, ready. Drummers, out of the mud. Dancer number 269 here in our 20 to 24 beginning Wahine category. Marudu, you can now exit. Thank you. One more dancer in the 20 to 24 category beginner Wahine. Let's bring out dancer number 338. 338. And before we begin the drumming, for the dancers, soloists in the 16 to 19 category, all 16 to 19 category, you'll be clear. No dance off, all 16 to 19, you are clear. All right, judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers, out of the mud. The drummers. 338, do you have house drummer? Number one. House drummers, number 1. That's going to do it for our dancer 338. And our final dancer in the beginner 20 to 24 Wahine category. Marudu, you can now exit. All right, we're going to move on now to our next category, which is the Advanced Wahine 20 to 24. Let's bring out our first dancer in that group, dancer number 10. Dancer number 10. All right, our judges are ready for our dancer. Dancer ready? Drummers, arutumai. That's our first dancer in the Advanced 20 to 24 Wahine, dancer number 10. Maruru, you can now exit. Our next dancer coming up, please give a round of applause for dancer number 73. Dancer number 73 in the Advanced 20 to 24 Wahine. All right, our judges are ready. Dancer ready? Drummers, arutumai. Dancer number 73, dancer number 73. Maruru, you can now exit. Before we move on to our next dancer, I want to thank all the staff and volunteers at Kikiraina, Anua. Thank you for bringing us and taking care of our MCs, bringing us coffee. You know, there's nothing like that 28th cup of coffee in the day.
Yes.
To keep me going to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's it. And big shout out to Uncle Roy right here. Man, some of us have double duties, triple duties. Thank you for being a great wingman over here. He's a good chicken wingman.
He ain't a wingman, he's our co-host, so thank you very much.
This is the OG host right here. Man, respect to you, Uncle Roy.
He's the Og.
The Og.
Let's bring out dancer number 74 now. Dancer number 74 to the floor. Judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 74, Maruru, you can now exit. Attention all dancers in the 20 to 24, beginning Mahine. 20 to 24, beginning Mahine. No dance-offs, you are clear. Maruru, you can now get dressed. Get ready for your night of sleep. Go to Jack in the Box, KFC, or boyfriend Jack in the Box. Yeah. Let's bring out to the floor dancer number 242. Dancer 242.